Ark, where the hell have you been? Well, see, what happened was... No, actually, I felt very ill over the week... Well, not over the weekend, but after the weekend. I ended up falling very ill and didn't have the energy. I'm going to be honest with you. I like... The first time in my life I was going to bed early because I got home from work after working like 10 hours or so, and then I'd get home and then just be like, nah, I'm ready for bed. Literally ready for bed. Alright, we're gonna revisit the old 25D, and that's, oh, whoops, yeah, E25D. There we go. That's the way we like it. Let's go ahead and start in with Fort Gary's. Give me a second. I just gotta set up my dashboard, and then we'll get on with the regular broadcasting. The old like, share, and subscribe, because every like, every share, and every subscription helps grow the channel. It helps get this content to people who are into aeroplanes and I want to reach those people. So please, if you're into ace combat or aerial nonsense in general, help people like yourselves get what they want. Yeah. Multitasking. Can't chew bubblegum and walk at the same time. What made you think I could talk and set up my dashboard at the same time? Alright. I don't like that angle. Let's give that more of a turn down. Put that right back. Boom. So yeah, everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm good. Just poor medical health, you could say. Bink. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Boom. Alright. Dashboard set up. It's official. Wow. I don't even know what I had, because I'm not the doctor kind of type, Like I'm the let me eat fruits and veggies and then sleep real bundled up and sweat it all out. That's how I was raised. So that's how I do it. And it only took a couple days to get over it. It wasn't even like it wasn't like strep throat or stomach virus. Literally just my brain and my body felt exhausted. Like I was going like, all right, so Sunday, it started Sunday night. No, actually, it started Monday morning. Monday morning, I woke up and I was like, what the hell? Like, I went to bed early Sunday night, actually, because that was family time weekend, and um, we go in pretty hard for family time weekend, so that was exhausting. So by the time the end of the night came, it was like, I was ready for bed. So I went to bed. It was like 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then I wake up, 4 o'clock in the morning as usual, and I felt like I didn't even sleep. Just completely body aches and all that. So I'm like, all right, whatever. Went to work anyways, because can't live without that, right? So go there, do that. Oh, MJ Happy V. That is a new name, Commander-in-Chief. Can't say I've seen this one before. Let's see. Does he show signs? Absolutely. Let's see what we're up against. What should we fly here? Yeah, we'll go with that. So yeah, that's basically how that went. And then I'm feeling better today. Still a little shaky, little but I mean, I got my smile. I got my I'm really liking how well they must have done an update on the PlayStation camera or something, because it's really doing a good job. Usually it's a little bit more botched. Like I know it's picking up what's here that's picking up. Oh. Nice, we got a spare squadron and along with that spare squadron we got what are they called? Belkin. The Belka. And Grippin, that's interesting. Yeah, buddy, you flew right out in front of me there.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Caution. Stall warning.
I can't believe he avoided that gun strafe. Well, I can, he did, right? But I mean, I felt lined up and everything. Alright. He's gonna fly straight into the long nine. Yep. And how about that? You couldn't ask for a better situation because he's coming out of the cloud, right? So like his missile lock situation, not looking too good. He can't lock onto me? Oh, he's in the cloud, that's why. Good timing then, huh? Because, like, I want to get them towards Fighting Island. The Fighter's Island over here. Interesting. That's 3 missile hits.
Stall warning.
Kill. 15 seconds. Combat time's up. The mission was a success. You won.
On a Gripen, no less, which, if you think about it, is kind of crazy. Interesting, too. Usually, you're Gripen, even with armor, you're not taking 4 missiles, buddy. You'll take 3 and be dead. You'll take the 3 and be dead. You'll take 2, and that gun burst I touched him up with, yeah, he was dead. Like, those 2 missile hits put him into the 80%. Like, it's a Gripen. It doesn't have a very high defensive value. You're not taking, even with armor, you're not taking that many hits. So, that's a bit of an interesting experience. I gotta work on that. I speak parcel tongue. That's what that is. I know, I kind of want to change it up a little bit. Like, maybe just go with a traditional basic Osea skin. Meaning, there's nothing on the plane, it's just a bland plane. And then throw a snake on there. Ulfnir? Or Grebke? Gotta say, Ofnir's kind of taking the win here, only because that seems more like a Salazar Slytherin to me. However, I'm not digging the red notes. If we could get rid of the red notes and maybe get some green notes on a snake, that would be the perfect Salazar Slytherin. That looks pretty clean on that. And I don't even mind it on the wings because it's you don't even notice it. Oh, perfect. Oh, I love it. The emblem of the Grebek Squadron, the Belgian Air Force, officially known as the 8,492nd Squadron, the Ocean Air Defense Force hired them as aggressors. Oh, dude. Love it. Look at that. And you want to know what this would look amazing with, but unfortunately it won't show on here because it's a pre-emblemed skin, would be this right here. It'd be perfect. Yellow, gray, and white. Yellow, gray, and white. It was a match made in heaven. And they said, no, 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 no. All right. Just gonna keep going at it with the worker drone. I've even thought about shrinking my hangar down a little bit, cut down on the how does that work? Because spare is Russia. Grun is Belka. So what would that mean? I'm at work and I'm on my breaks and I'm always lighting cigars outside, so I'm always like having to shield the wind. It's just natural. There's no wind in here.
Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Romeo 1.
Alright. Anyhow. Complete full-on heads up. This guy's getting gunned. No, maybe not. Oh, she wants it. Look at that nice turnover. We're getting better, man. We're getting better. We're getting better. Hand-eye coordination for the guns is improving. We'll leave the F-16 alone. You just got done blowing him up. Come here, buddy. Come on, feel the noise. The F-104 was not happy about his death. And he's not going to be happy about this one either. Let's do another hold moment. Oh, well. I looked down at the radar and I saw that I was turning into this guy's missiles and guns. And, that's alright. He earned it. Overt enemy. The mission was a success. You won. I've heard of Erusia, I've heard of Belka, I've heard of all sorts of them. I just can't remember all of their names, but I've heard of them. I've never heard of the Nation of You. But at this point, Ace Combat, Bandai, you might as well just add it to the lore. You does a whole lot of victories, and let me tell you, that's the nation I want to join. Imagine that. Ace lore adds a new nation. A secret avionics advanced technological monster. Like you know how in Black Panther, like they fly into Africa and then all of a sudden yeah, their major city is like revealed, and you're like, wow, look, I thought I was staring at a mountain, and then all of a sudden you're looking at Wakanda. Like, they could do something like that, and then just call it the Nation of U and spell it like YEW, like the wood, and that would be pretty cool. I would think the Nation of U succeeds. Also, another thing I will say that I think would have been probably ideal or more enjoyable would have, instead of like Alpha and Bravo versing each other, like they could have just had it be Erusia versus Belka. Why not? Well, you know what? Nah, never mind. I disagree with myself. On further thought, if and they had done that, the level of torture that would bring a person like myself and probably others that are like me would be immeasurable. You got to understand, like you're playing. You I can't put a plane together without matching the skin with the emblem with the theme, right? So imagine, look, we're gonna sort you up, give these guys the warning. Like this is no way. I'm gonna stop it at 5 and restart it. No point in waiting if they're gonna be taking that long. Just a, a, a good measurement of advice regarding Ace Combat Online. Assuming you are new to Ace Combat Online, or you are a returning player of Ace Combat Online, or you're a seasoned veteran of Ace Combat Online. Hear me out. There's literally a whole menu on this game. You can go into your hangar at any time. You don't have to actually be in a game. And it, it would be well advised to already have a plane set up for 2,000 or less, 2,250 or less, 2,500 or less, and of course unlimited. I mean, that being said, if you're not flying 2,000 or less, there's no point in building a plane for it. If you're not flying 2,250 or less, there's no point in building a plane for that. So you can save hangar space, no doubt, but to whatever reason there might be behind being in the hangar in a lobby. Now, when would it be like respectful to the lobby to be like, oh, let me go in the hangar? Very simple. Anytime, but make it quick. Like you're going in there because you're like, hey, you know what? I didn't like that part, or I don't like this plane. So you're gonna switch planes, and you just want to double check that your loadout on that plane is right. That would be a good example of that. Immediately flared that off. Sinbad didn't like dying by the guns. I get it.
Box 2.
This man's got a lot of dudes on him. Let's take out his aggressor.
Combat time's up. The mission was a success. You won.
Go on.
Forgot to flare. Can't believe that. Oh, yeah, and then of course, you know, going along with that, like the point of that is it's even if you're a selfish person, fine. It's think about you then, because as a selfish person, you know, it would be against you to be in a lobby and just like spend your whole time just hanging out in a hangar. So that is why I say that. Oh, can't help him. I wanted this guy Ruben. He's flying the Su-47, but he's got the. See you later, dude. He's got the whole. You can't be in my DMs. Privacy out the wazoo. Speaking of, if you another piece of advice, if you're an online gamer, meaning you like to play video games involving the online. No, dude, we're not doing TDM. I mean, we could. I don't know. The lobby's just not even enough for that. It's literally not even. It's an odd number. But what I mean is that is, you know, before Su-508 joined, you're talking about I'm reading deep into that real quick. Probably just reading into it doesn't mean anything. Anyways, keep your privacy settings minimal. Like, and why that would be good advice is you'd be amazed with how many people are willing to be helpful or do want to reach out and be like, yo, hey, you should try this or what have you. And it would go a long way to benefit yourself to, you know, I don't know, you're playing on a social media platform gaming device and you've deleted the whole social aspect of it. Seems counterintuitive. Yeah.
Enemy locked on. Romeo 1.
Oh. 999. 9999. The scene from Inglourious Bastards. Can't see 4 nines without thinking that movie. Brother, you want more.
Missile.
Enemy locked on.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
He's trying.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Yeah, I got it. Ooh, Charlie horse. Yikes. Oh, that hurt. Yeah. Yeah, all right. He's got the most points.
Missile. Missile.
Really? Really?
Missile.
Really now?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
This guy's cheating, bro. Look at that. Okay. All right. Yeah, you would carry a name like Clean Fighter and run mods in a video game. It's good, buddy. I see you. Ask and you shall receive. Nah, man, you're this guy's cheating, bro.
Target not hit.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile.
Yeah, the two of them are up to no good. I see.
Missile.
Yeah, I do got skills, buddy, because you're over there cheating. And you're getting kicked the fuck out of my lobby right now is what you're getting. I'll tolerate it from some of them, but not the ones I don't know. No way. What's the difference? The difference is I don't know you. You don't belong here. You're in the wrong room there, guy. Wrong room. Yeah, a little cheater. Alright. Keep that in mind. Nope. Nope. we got patience for some of them. So like the ones I have patience for are like the ones that are actually like good at the game, and they're so good on top of cheating. I don't mind them because it's a challenge. But when you suck at the game, like that guy clearly does not know how to play the game. You're flying an F-15 Eagle for starters, which that's not a downer comment. Like if you want to fly the F-15 Eagle, by all means fly the F-15 Eagle. It's an amazing aircraft. I fly the F-15 Eagle. I love it. It's impeccably good. But you don't need to understand the mechanics of the game to have a viable performance with it. Like if you take a Hornet and you're a Nugget, you're gonna die like a Nugget. You take an F-15E Eagle and you're a Nugget, chances are you're not gonna die like a Nugget. I mean, you'll still die like a Nugget because chances are you'll get ran down eventually, but you're more likely to increase your survivability and potential kill rate, potentially, depending on how your brain works with physics in this game. Like if you understand the physics of the game to an extent, it's a total monster, as well as the Rafael. But to be a cheater like that guy who we just kicked out, SU50835LL, and you're that bad at the game, like, nah, dude, I don't want to play with you. I'm not learning anything. I'm not gonna learn anything. There's nothing to learn from. Like, if your plane is at a tilt like this, and I'm looking at you like this, and your missiles come down, up, and out and hit me, and I'm confidently approaching you to kill you with the guns because I know your missiles can't do that, because I have hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of flight time in this game. Yeah, sorry, bud. That's not passing here. You're not fooling nobody with that. You gotta be a little bit more creative, you know. You gotta be a little bit more creative than that. Just a little bit. Here, hold on. I gotta post this to the group so everybody knows about the new cheater amongst the ranks. SU50835LL. SU. What was it? I can't remember now. Su50835LL. Alright. Can't forget it now. Su50835LL. Hold on, let me not type with one hand. Let me delete that. This guy. Yeah. Yeah, so now they know. He's not using aeronautics mods. It's possible he could be using part mods, but it didn't seem like that going toe to toe with him. Like at a merge going into the dogfight, it didn't seem like he was using those kind of cheats because the F-15 looked like it always looked. But what strongly stuck out was the fact that he would be literally showing me the spine of his plane and just hit me with missiles. Not just once, but like multiple times over. Like they're sidewinders, man. Like they will curve and fall away because they don't have the power to push them while turning into a bandit. So that guy, honestly, no love lost. I used to fly with him a lot actually, and That ended today. That ended today. I was gonna say we don't play no games. But that doesn't quite work now, does it? And like, share, and subscribe. We're gonna pick up that guitar in about 2 seconds. Actually, you know what? I just had another thought too, and I am going to. How far are we into the broadcast here? Let's timestamp that. Okay, so we'll rough estimate it at 35 minutes. That would be about when the match was going. So let me just pen that down on my pad here. Do. Oh no! I moved my pad and pen. That's right. I brought it upstairs with me. I watch my own broadcast anyway, so I'll find it. Anyhow, he going back to that moment where I'm looking at the spine of his plane and then 2 missiles come right out of him. Now, he could be an honest player. There's a possibility he could be an honest player. And that possibility is that he's facetiously, I don't want to call it lag switching because it's not the same. It's in the same genre of lag switching. It's where you limit the strength of your internet connection so that you're running at a lower frequency than everybody else. And so you're always on a delay. So he may have actually been pointing at me. And the disconnect would be that because he's running at lower frame rates, you know, I'm seeing him here, but he's actually like this already. That is a possibility. Now, why I don't think that's it is because, you know, keep in mind, and I'm going to double check it real quick just so we're not, you know, adding seasoning to the meat that doesn't exist. Let's see here. Yeah, his internet connection was perfect. Like, he had the max bars and everything on his little Wi-Fi signal there for everyone to see. That's no.
This is AWACS Windmaker.
Del Cel.
On radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1.
We'll have to look up the relevance of SUR so that we can understand what he is the Titan of.
Fox 2.
Wow. He wasn't ready. Let's see if he's post-stalling. You're gonna pretend like I'm not here, buddy? Wow. Immediate flare disposal. Alright, okay. You keep flaring me, huh?
Missile. 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 Missile.
This guy's literally sitting right behind me.
Star warning.
Did you now?
Star warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
It was a firefight.
Star warning.
Now, keep in mind, this Su-37 showed the same angles as what I was talking about with that Eagle. And even with a more advantageous angle than the Eagle, failed to secure his hits. That's a lot of missiles. Target not hit. Who's he talking to? The dead guy? Yo, finally upgrading about 2 years earlier than I usually do. Got a PS4 5 years after the... Hold on, I'm gonna read the rest of that, DJ. DJ, please pick up the phone. I'm on the request line. I can't give him call sign George because that's not a watch out for the tree moment. So, Wilson! Basically. You can try. Yo, congrats on the PS5, dude. Oh, man. Yo, your whole world on Ace is about to change, dude. Literally is about to change. Like, now, if you're not already set up for it, you gotta get a TV cranking 60. I would say, at the very least, get a TV cranking 80. You know, I think that would, I don't know, I'm not an expert on this stuff, but what if the PS5 can crank 60, why not get a TV that can crank 80? It'll keep it smooth. You don't have to worry about anything, refresh rate and all that stuff. Ah, yeah, you're smoking, dude. You're good. And I'm sure your cable is fine then too. My whole world on Ace, like the biggest holdback for me was the PS4. The PS4 and then like my old TV that I had gotten when I had the PS3, you know, just the absolute limitation in funneling and you know just not having a waterfall and instead bottlenecking performance, terrible. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I'll tell you, I'm not really sure about PS5 because oh, what's TLC saying? Let's hear it. I'm just gonna leave the public party. No point in being in it. Jay's still mad at me. He won't talk to me. Yeah, yeah. Fortunately for me, and I can't speak from a technical term, I could go into my monitor right now and see what it's running to tell you. Yeah, no, it's I'm not a fan of it either. It gave it like a weird blurring effect to it as well. Like it almost looked like things were three dimensional as far as
Enemy detected. Clear
like
to
the
engage.
green,
Take
like where
down
you
as
see
many as you can.
speed, almost looked like
Your call
that
sign
three
is Bravo
dimensional
1.
stuff. Like when you're, you know, remember the red and blue 3D glasses, and like what you would look at without them on was like double printed. That's what it looked like.
Nickel.
Enemy eliminated.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
This guy's just gonna spend the whole game
Nickel.
on me. It looks like.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Hostile.
Nickel. Nickel. Star one. Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Enemy
Nickel.
locked on.
Nickel. 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 Star one. Nickel. Nickel. Star one. Nickel. 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 Star one. Nickel. 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 Star one. Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Nickel. Star warning. Star
I guess I wouldn't be surprised if I have a failing triangle.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
What? Dude, I had 66% hull damage. No. Bro. One bullet, he did 20% damage. Okay. Okay. We got another one.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Oh boy.
Nickel. Nickel. Fall warning. Fall warning. Nickel. 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 Fall warning. Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Nah, I was gonna say something on a thing like, obtaining air superiority, but I don't want the rest of the people to think I'm talking to them. Well done. I don't even know if I should accept that compliment. That's how you know a cheater. That right there. That right there. Well done. Winky face. Nah, bro, we don't cheat here. We kick your ass because you're a cheater, and I play the game and know how to play the game. See, your cheat can make your missiles more accurate than mine. Your cheat can make your plane turn better than mine. But your cheat can't compensate for in game IQ. Your cheat can't compensate for outsmarting and baiting. You just which falls under IQ. So I guess we have a room temperature IQ as well for that statement. But with that being said, you don't play one game, lose, come back for one more game, suddenly do twice as better than the last game, and then leave after the loss. It just doesn't work that way. That's a humility strike. It auto does everything for me and I can't adjust much, but if I had turned the HDR off, I have way more control over what things look like. Yeah. What I will say, I don't know if your monitor is going to allow you to do it. I know with mine I can do it. You can turn the HD super stuff. You can turn all like 4K, all that. You can just turn it off. Set it to auto adjustment without those things. I personally don't like playing with it, period. Yeah, dude, the PS5 is very comfortable. You know, just kind of revisiting, like, this thing is narrow here where you're hugging it. It's a narrow remote. It does feel comfortable. I'm actually not even going to say anything. But this feels quality. This is bigger. Instead of having instead of having a convex grip, meaning it bulges out like a football, these are longer and keep their width, and then at the very end it shaves off. That gives you a much more comfortable ergonomic feel, I believe. I like the PS5 remote. One thing I don't like about PlayStation remotes, though, is I don't like how short the sticks are. That's why I am a firm believer in stick extenders, because I'm an aggressive person when it comes to controlling the controller, and like I like to have that longer axis, right? Because the taller your stick, the more effort you have to make that motion. Whereas the shorter your stick, if we make the same motion, I've made more movement than the longer stick with a shorter stick. So short sticks are good. They have their place, but I'm not a fan. I'd rather just have long sticks, period. I lost it. I had two on here, but it broke. But holding the PS4 remote, nah, I wouldn't dog on this thing. I like it. I genuinely like the PS4 remote. It's got a nice ergonomic feel to it. But I have long fingers, so the PS5 remote kind of takes the cake on that one.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage.
Yeah, same here. This is the same one I had when Overwatch launched in 2015, I think it was. Still haven't gotten rid of it. The other one broke, though. And I was going to fix it, but then I lost it, so it's just like, whatever. But I got used to it, and to be honest, I came away with a different point of view. I kind of like my right stick long and my left stick short, because the you know, typically your left stick is movement and right stick is view. So you want to have a fine-tuned view with a longer stick and a more obtuse view with your movement.
That's a miss.
Alright, dude. Yeah, I'm done chasing you. Can't even stomach this shit anymore.
Bandit right behind you.
Nickel.
Missile in the air.
Nickel.
Really, bro?
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Locked on. Romeo 1. Missile ready.
There's
Nickel.
these stick extenders I have
Nickel.
came with 2 longs, 2 mediums, 2 shorts, and
Nickel. Nickel.
I really grew a liking for the medium on the left side, because I still believe that the sticks are just way too stubby.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
How did he dodge that? He literally flew right into those. I got this other guy on me too. Oh yeah, Welkins, the guy that doesn't want to fight at all, runs away, comes back to fight another day. Welkins is going to absolutely get, he's going to get murdered right now. He murdered me.
Missile. Missile.
Dude, I'm really going to fight you the whole time?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Ah, man, it's Welkins, I guarantee it. All right.
30 seconds remaining.
Don't fight over targets, because that shit is gonna send me through the raging roof.
15 seconds. Missile fired. Combat time's up. Mission was a success. One.
Low key. I like that guy BWS a lot, the low-key Scepter guy. Or I think it is Scepter, or maybe it's Spectre, but I'm pretty sure it's Scepter, because I'm pretty sure it's a double meaning in that low-key is supposed to pun off of Loki, the god of mischief, and Scepter, Loki's Scepter. So I think that's where he's going with that. Could be wrong. Have. Not had. Have. Still do. Dominion over the earth. We still do. That is our right. That is our we are instructed to reproduce, love, and take care of this earth. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I agree, but I don't think it's as exaggerant as it's being pitched. I think that's the fear mongering. That's the, oh, let's get everyone to buy this new lobbyist product that we're going to sell that's more, earth friendly, but that's a bunch of nonsense because it still has plastic, still has metal, still has cobalt, still has everything in it. Yes, I did, Sammy. Sorry to hear that, man. I was actually having a good conversation with one of the guys I work with. He doesn't like people with really big noses, right? So I said to him, I was like, you know what? You can feel that way, but there's a lot to learn from their people because their people do it right. They're a family that sticks together, and when one falls, they pick each other up. And we envy that, and we have jealousy towards that, right? And we're angry towards them for that. And it's like, yeah, but you know what? They're doing it the right way, and that's why they prosper. And because we have this weird tradition that somehow got, you know, put upon the people, probably through education, probably through re-education. Oh, get them out of the house, move out of the house, everybody move out. Oh, you mean spread your empire and weaken your kingdom because you're the man of the house and that's your kingdom, and you need to build your family. And when you push your family out and you separate your family and everyone goes their own way and oh, that's how life is. That's why you're all weak, and that's why you have no power, and that's why we have people like Hillary Clinton. That's right. That's right. No reason why it can't happen that way. But they want to impose all that, destroy, and they say destroy the nuclear family, whatever that means, but they're just destroying family, period. Separate them, that. Damn. Shit. Same here, man. It happened to all of us though, but because that's Bidenomics, that's liberalism, aka what we should be calling it is, I mean, maybe it's socialism, maybe it's communism, maybe it's a blend of the two, maybe it's the new invention of it. Either way, I mean, look, that asshole that was down in Cuba there, help me out. What was his name? Castro, Fidel Castro said it himself. The future war isn't going to be fought between America and Russia. The future war is going to be fought between Russia and socialism, and it will be called democracy. And it's like, wow, he was an elite, probably went to that island as well, and knew what the hell he was talking about. Oh, they killed him. What do you know? Funny how that works. Hey, man, you follow Benny Johnson? Benny Johnson, he's a Christian news reporter on the YouTube there. You might like him. I okay. I'll have to look into that. That's what. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, all right, all right. I pronounce it cone, but all right. No, I know what you're talking about now. Hmm. Interesting. All right, going comms quiet. See you in the lobby.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can.
All
Your call
right.
sign is Delta 1.
Missile.
Missile incoming.
Forewarning. Missile. Missile.
Nice. That was a good lineup.
Missile. Missile. Star warning. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Yeah, like, this little bastard's hanging right behind me. Okay. You little bastard. I like your plane. I like your scan. That sounds weird. I mean, like, this, you know, on the plane customizations, there's a tab called Skin, and he is utilizing I almost said Jolly Rogers, the Red Devils. I like that in my pilots. All right.
Missile.
You should not have
Missile.
committed to that turn.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Dirt nasty, rotten good. Be fruitful and multiply. You know what? That can be shown. Absolutely. DJ, you get it, man. Sammy, have I witnessed any Belkin witchcraft? Not sure what you mean by that, but yeah, there's a day does not go by where we don't come across it. It's just that 9 times out of 10 I fail to point it out because honestly, I don't want my channel focus to be pointing out assholery. I want my channel focus to point out, hey, gaming community, you guys are playing a dumb game called Call of Duty and missing out on literally one of the highest skill ceiling video games, I think, literally in existence. I can't imagine there anything. I mean, maybe DCS would count, maybe, but you're limited because, see, DCS lets you fly, but, you know, it's within this idea of realism. So I suppose that would be an incredibly high skill ceiling, and that's not for everybody, and not everyone has a like $1,500 plus PC and can run DCS, right? But what I can say is what Kensei, speaking of Kensei, what I can say, aka Kensei the warrior fighter for Honor, is another high skill ceiling game. And you know, I have my own opinion about that game. He's hitting XXXXX, so I just wanted to do it too. And then I forgot I'm the host, so that means we just have to wait another 5 million years. I challenge you. I got a feeling we're going to be going back to Battle Royale, because... At least he respects. Please not stop spamming. I don't never ever get annoyed by that in the open chat there, but for whatever reason, this guy's annoying me. Like, yes, DJ, I'm glad you caught on. We are talking about the pilots of a deer.
This is AWACS Windmaker. All aircraft enemy picked up.
Oh, he's on my team.
Bring the enemy down together. Remember, you're not on your own out there. Your call sign is Alpha 1.
Oh. F-35 is gonna be the most valuable kill.
Entering clouds. Locked on. Alpha 1, missile fired. You've taken the initiative. Great shooting. Alpha 1, locked on. Missile fired.
Um, yeah, one guy is AFK or AFC.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Caution.
Look at these realistic trees right here. Phenomenal.
Box 2, box 2.
Missile. Stall warning.
Miss. That's a miss. Box 2.
Caution. Pull up. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
One minute remaining. You're so close. Box 2, box 2.
I'm sorry, that was not a very entertaining match. Almost was half tempted to just kind of dead stick and fly around the map. Well, not dead stick, but fly around the map. I have you now. Yep, so we're going back to regular old Battle Royale. Eh. Ha ha. Aha. We'll be right back. I gotta grab two things. And always remember to like, share, and subscribe. Every like, share, and subscribe helps get the outreach of the channel out there to fellow virtual aviators. Yeah, there you go. Okay. You got it. Kind of want to fly the F-35. Kind of want to fly. I want to keep. I keep going back to the Block 3, but while the Block 3 is a more smoother platform, has a lot more control. I'm not entirely sure if I like it more than the standard Hornet.
This is AWACS Windmaker.
Or, actually, it would be.
Detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can.
Would it be accurate to say Block 2?
Sign is Bravo 1.
I mean, it's the block prior.
Missile. 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 Star warning. Missile. 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 Star warning. Star warning. Missile. 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 Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Missile. Missile. Missile.
That was one of the nicest dodges I've ever seen.
Missile. Missile. Star warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Eagle is absolutely destroying me in the turn rate.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
I almost flew right into that missile snack, let me tell you.
Gain gun range. Missile evaded. 2 minutes remaining.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile fired.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile.
I'm having a hard time
Stall
bringing him into that gunshot. Oh my gosh, the nose.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Missile.
That time's up. Mission was a success. You've won.
What I like about the Block 3 is its control and stability, which basically are the same thing, but I differentiate them because with stability, I associate that with gun acquisition, gun accuracy, and being able to maintain your nose on your target. Whereas with I just totally drew a blank. Completely forgot what I was talking about. Ran right into a wall of wisdom. Alright. I'm not staying up too late though. I'm kind of fighting some sort of a bug or something or another. So I've been going to bed around like, honestly, the last few nights, 8:30, 9 o'clock. So I might be up till about 10ish. But maybe I'll stick it out. Haven't flown with you in a while. Yeah. DJ, hope you're good, man. It's good to hear from you, as always. Definitely going to be putting a clip up with that dodge maneuver there. That last second dodge was sweet. Anton, man. Deadpool boy. Sometimes I don't get it. But anyhow, please remember to like, share, subscribe, And when the broadcast is done, if you could come back and like leave a comment and be like, "Hey man, nice broadcast last night," lie to me, make me feel like I'm special and better than everybody else, and wipe the drip from my lip, that would be great. Because every like, share, and subscription, as well as comment, all that interaction gets the content out there to like-minded virtual aviators. Yeah. And they deserve to see it. They do. I one thing I will say, besides the fact that I have the parcel tongue, the Salazar Slytherin, my S's are all sharp and it pinches the mic a little bit. I genuinely enjoy my own broadcast, just watching me fly, and those are learning experiences. It's kind of like when a boxer is about to fight another boxer, and he watches a video on how that boxer fights so that he can learn his weaknesses and whatnot. That happens when I'm watching my own broadcast, because quite literally what's happening is that I'm seeing in the moment alternative choices I could have made that would have been better than the one I had made. Hailey, 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 Hailey,
Missile. Missile.
and poor boy out here getting all them points.
Missile.
See, like, this guy likes the Top Gun Maverick movie. Obviously, he's running the payback emblem, and I think that's cool. But on an Eagle, bro, what you doing?
Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Man, a baby.
Pull up. Caution.
3 minutes remaining.
Stall warning. Missile. Missile.
Ghost Walker.
Target is in gun range.
Icing.
We gotta get out of here, man. I don't even want to win at this point.
Icing.
They can have the win if we're just gonna sit there and fight in clouds. Like, that's not fun for anybody. You can't see. Your missiles don't home properly. Your plane doesn't control properly. Like, I look at the clouds as red zones. Nuclear radiation. Stay away.
2 minutes remaining.
Narrowly dodged that. See, I had him seconds before I pulled the trigger for a couple gun taps.
Missile. Missile.
What the hell?
Locked on.
Missile.
Missile incoming.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Box 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I did. I flew straight into those. Well, I didn't fly straight into them, but I flew straight for them to fly into me.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Combat time's up. Mission was a success. You won.
I think when I like the Block 3 is when I need a more multi-role of a plane. You know what's funny is like the Hornet is a multi-role plane, right? Like that's its purpose. Now I don't know if that's its purpose built, but that's its purpose. Um, well, actually, I do know the answer to the question. No, the the Hornet was never intended to be a multi-role air platform. The Hornet, from its conception, okay, what a lot of people don't know is the Hornet was or is a twice created plane. See, in the history of aviation, your prototype will usually carry a character resemblant of a prototype. A lot of people are familiar with Y. Y is old news. We don't use Y anymore. Now it's X. You know, X will probably be old news next generation. They'll be using a different letter. You know, whatever the case may be. What I do know is that they chose X because experimental. That's what they say. That may not be the case either. You know, nothing experimental about saying, hey, we need this, let's build it. Yeah, the experiment would be having multiples of those. So the only way I would be able to agree with X meaning experimental is like if, say, for example, with the X-35, Lockheed had made 3 or so or more variants of that were all capable of something. Now you're probably like, oh, you mean like the F-35A, F-35B? No, no, those are completely different platforms. Okay, the F-35B is more like an AF-30 or an FA-35. Let's do this. The F-35C is also an FA-35, and then the F-35A is literally just an F-35A. See, the F-35A is designed with offensive in mind, not defensive. The F-35C is designed with defensive in the mind. Defensive with offensive. Okay, because the whole point of an aircraft carrier's airplanes is for the airplanes to protect the aircraft. And one of the super duper awesome, amazing things that a lot of people don't realize is that the FA-18 being called the Hornet and then Legacy Hornet and then Super Hornet is really super cool because its job is to protect the hive. The hive is the aircraft carrier. So Hornets are a defensive platform, not an offensive platform. Predominantly a defensive platform. Okay, can they be offensive? Yeah, anything can be offensive. You could throw air-to-ground ordnance on a Raptor and call it a bomber. Why the hell not? That doesn't mean that's what it is. Anyways, so I forgot to point out the Hornet was twice over made. It had 2 different versions. Okay, it was originally the YF-17, which failed. It was defeated by the Y-16. Okay, I'm sorry, the YF-16. The YF-16 won the defense contract to be the Air Force platform, not the Hornet. And okay.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Anyhow, they had revised the program involving the YF-17, aka the now Super Hornet, and they revisited it because the Navy was like, well, hey, I mean, the Air Force might not like it, but that's a pretty badass plane, send it our way. So that's exactly what they did. And because it never had to go through any sort of quote-unquote testing versus another plane to win the budget, it was just pre-selected. Yeah, I watched myself turn right into that. Anyhow, the Navy pre-selected the YF-17 because the project had already got scrapped. Like, they were just like, oh, they didn't pick ours, so let's throw it in the garbage. When they revisited the aircraft, it had to be redubbed, so they went with 18. Literally, that's how ridiculous trademark laws are, copyright and all that. The creator of their own plane can't even, you know. So, arguably, the Hornet is technically an F-17, and I like the way that sounds. I'm not gonna lie. The F-17. Next generation devil. Anyhow, I would argue that it should be called an FA-35 because immediately when you build a platform that's predominantly running air-to-ground ordnance and will carry air-to-air in sparing quantities, to, you know, let's say, utilize the air-to-ground role more predominantly, yeah, then that's an FA-35, and that is really what they're using that F-35 for. Yes, is it? I would say, just based off of anything and everything I've ever read about the F-35, and on separate platforms too, by the way, the A, B, and C, and they are very different. Like, understand that the A, B, and C, each of them have a different length, have a different width, have a different height, have a different weight. What they all have in common: radar, 45,000 pounds of thrust, and two of them don't have a gun, one of them has a gun, and that's the F-35A that has the built-in gun. So that's why I said before, the F-35A is truly the only F-35. The B and the C should, I mean, indubitably, they should just be called an FA-35. Goodbye. But yeah, that's my argument with the F-35. But yeah, check out the YF-17, YF-16 showdown, and you'll learn a lot. The original Hornet was a lot smaller than the current Hornet as well, by the way. They were competing to be a small multi-role fighter for the Air Force, and the F-16 won. And that's, I've heard multiple reasons why. I've heard a lot of reasons why, actually. There are a lot of reasons. The one that seems to make the most sense to me would be the F-16 has a much lower maintenance cost than an F-18. And, well, let's say the 17, okay? Let's keep it simple, because the 17 is a completely different plane than the Super Hornet. The YF-17, well, it's not completely. It looks the same, but it's much smaller. Because it's basically the size of an F-16, a little bit longer. A little bit longer. The reason why the 16 won, I would think, is because it's single engine. And that means lower maintenance and quicker sortie time, like quicker time to take off and be in action, because of the fact that it has a single engine. Twin engine jets are a little bit more complicated, they're more complex, they require a lot more maintenance. I think what a lot of people don't realize too, in regards to, you know, twin engine planes, is they have to produce equivalent amounts of thrust. Like, you can't have one engine pushing out 27,000 pounds of thrust and the other engine pushing out 23,000 pounds of thrust, because you're always going to be vectoring in respect to the more powerful engine. Think paddle boat, small paddle boat. Paddle to the left, paddle to the right, paddle to the left, paddle to the right. You got to keep the thrust equal, otherwise you're going to start turning course. So, single engine, much more reliable. Which is another reason why I find it crazy how people are like, oh, it's only got one engine, that's so bad. Like, people, like, what people don't realize, like, the purpose behind a twin engine plane is because of older technology that wasn't as reliable. Like, having an engine go out or burn out mid-air and having a limp home on one engine is a very common anthem of a lot of OG fourth gen fighters. Yeah, everyone gives the Tomcat a bad rap, like it was the only one. Like, no, like they all had issues like that, man. It's not something you're gonna just publicize and talk about either, though. You know, oh hey bad guys, we have engine failures all the time. I mean, look, case in point. How many of the other F planes does the United States have, including her allies, versus the F-16? The F-16 dwarfs everything. There's a reason. It's called reliability. You know, but now with like modern technology, engines are far more reliable. And to have two engines cooking at the same time, I think the misconception would be that, oh, two engines means it's more powerful. Not necessarily. I mean, look, the F-35 has far more power than the Super Hornet. Super Hornet's got two engines. The F-35 falls very closely behind the F-15 Eagle. I can't remember right now because I don't geek out as much about all the airplanes. I know a hell of a lot about the ones pertaining to the Navy. And, well, I know as much as they let you know, which isn't much to know, and may not even be the know that is the right know to know. But with that being said, those are the planes I'm attracted to and pay attention to and read up about. And but I think it would be interesting to have seen where the original Hornet would have been. But yeah, for Homeland Security, you could probably understand why the F-16 was the supreme choice between it and anything else that might have twin engines, because reliability, maintenance. You know, you want to defend your country with an air platform that is arguably guaranteed. You don't want to completely defend your country with a high maintenance plane that may not have, you know, even as much as a 95% success rating for performance reliability. Is the thing going to turn on today? You know, that's a big deal. That is a super duper big deal. A lot of people going back to people dogging on the F-35 for being single engine. You know, the F-35C, it's single engine. You know, Navy needs twin engines because those engines burn out all the time. Okay, 1, no. 2, no. 3, no. 4, no. And if I didn't mention no, I'm going to mention it right now. No, that's just like, I don't even understand where people get that crap from. Like, if that were the case, when the YF-16 and the YF-17 went toe-to-toe, the Navy would have chose the YF-16, right? I mean, well, well, they did choose the YF-17, but they the Air Force wouldn't have chosen the YF-16 is what I meant to say. They would have chosen the YF-17. Why would you choose an inferior plane? You're not going to do that. So I think it's yeah. No, they don't choose twin engines because it's more reliable overseas. They chose twin engines just because it's more reliable. But that's a seemingly non-existent factor at this point. I mean, just check out the F-135 engine to begin with, and look up the new one they're working on right now. I can't rightly remember the name of it. I think they dubbed it a block. I think they dubbed it Block 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they dubbed it Block 4. It's going to have more power. Its Super Cruise is going to be more power. Everything's going to be more powerful about the engine. It's more reliable. And somehow they figured out a way to make it more efficient than the previous one.
Your call sign is Alpha 1.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Those are the best moments. I never hopped on the hate the F-35 bandwagon. And it's not because I know better or I know something. It just it seems awfully stupid
Missile.
to invest your money into a trash can.
Missile.
And if you're some of the most corrupt, powerful elites in the world who find security and sanctuary through the red, white, and blue, you're not defending yourself with the inferior platform.
Missile.
Lock broken by the clouds.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Target not hit.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I forgot I was at 99%. Oh, yeah.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Combat time's up. The mission was a success. You won.
Alright, let me see if I can get Jay in the party chat. He might still be mad at me. "30 seconds on the clock." That's how mighty Jay is. Took second place. The mighty Jay.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1. use of the clouds.
Ser.
Enemy locked onto you.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Stall
Oh, okay. Plane just fell out of the sky.
Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Did I say stop shooting? I meant flying.
Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Dude, why does my leg keep locking up?
Not hit.
Exercising and stretching all the time. Like, what the hell? Old age.
Combat time's up. The mission was a success. You won.
There we go. I knew it. Might want to grab the Block 3 for this.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Charlie 1.
Alright. Fair warning, I have an eyebrow raised about this one. I know this guy from forever and ever and ever ago. Let's see. Oh, there's the first glitchy moment. Oh, he's gonna take it personally now. Wild Wheel. That's a name, huh? I like it. It's good. That was good. That was a good maneuver. I like what he did there. Damn it! I didn't have my missiles at the ready. Good kill for him. You could hear me hitting the missile, but it kept canceling because I didn't have one loaded on the pylon.
Seconds remaining.
Nice skill, buddy.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Combat time's up.
Stall
Mission was a
warning.
success. You won.
Stall warning.
I never capture the flares on my broadcast. When I was watching my broadcast, I noticed that today on lunch, I was hanging out with one of my coworkers, and he's been really good to me at work. You know, really, because I'm not even a year old at this job I'm in, and he gets me, he understands me, and he's really helped me out in a tremendous way, like to the point where I am now combating with him every day to be the top guy performer and whatnot. Like literally, he showed me everything he knew, and yeah, I just think that's really great. And so, anyways, I was like, you always tell me about you and stuff. I was like, let me show you a little bit about me. So I was showing him my broadcast, and he was like, dude, that's super cool, man. Like, what? Like, I was like, yo, thanks, man. Like, really made me feel good, hearing something like that, and in the physical plane of things, as opposed to the virtual plane of things. The virtual plane of things is equally as validated though. Like, that's not what I'm saying here, but to show somebody and then see like you see me, I see Topsy. Topsy's my little gnome. My mother got me this little gnome for Christmas. He's like the size of the palm of my hand, and he's the he's just, I love him. I love Topsy.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Oscar 1.
Oh, I forgot to pick my plane again. The last 3 games or 2 games, I can't remember now, I said, oh, I wanted to fly the Super Hornet. There's been 2 games previous to this one. This would be the 3rd game. That's why I said 3rd game. It's too late. Too late to turn around
Minutes remaining.
and to engage with him. He was already hot on my 6. Holy crap, he's got a points gap too.
Great shooting. Careful, enemy on
So like when I said don't fight over targets, I just want to clarify so like everybody understands. Like that Su-47 I was locked onto wound up having 3+ check marks, meaning 4 pilots at that given time were all firing guns and missiles at that one plane, and that's ridiculous. Like that doesn't need to happen. Like 1 check, 2 checks, I think is fair. You know, when someone's got in excess of 3 checks, that's when they start taking it personally. Damn, that was good. Nice move there. That was elusive. I'm going to be honest with you. I was not expecting him to actually be able to pull that cut in. Nice kill, man.
1 minute remaining.
Dude, the MiG-29 is freaking ridiculously impressive like that. Chihara Kisaragi. Everybody's like role plays as being Japanese, and I have yet to actually meet someone truly that is Japanese from Japan in Japan on this game. Like, well, okay, that's not true because like when I clock into this game at like 6 o'clock in the morning, like, yeah, and it's wild too because like the the Japanese community of ace pilots just fly completely differently than anything I've seen in my time zone. That was a great battle. Why do you have to look for all the positive statements? Like all the cheap shots are all up top ready to go. What was I saying? Yeah, like all the like sort of salty comments are like right there at top. And like all the that was a great battle. Nice job out there. Nice to meet you. You gotta like dig deep into the trenches of Ace Combat. Quick chat. Interesting how that works. I'm more comfortable in the Super Hornet. I don't know. I guess that's really what it boils down to.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can.
My controller died. I had to
Call
plug it in.
sign is Delta 1. There are thunderclouds in the area of operations. Watch out for
Total
lightning.
agreeable timing. Yeah, on a whack. That was the Su-47 pilot I was talking about. Like, they had mad people targeting them the whole game. And I get it, though, because, like, to be honest, like, they did do it to themselves. Like, typically when you fly a high valuable plane, you're gonna get targeted. Okay, I'm definitely being multi-targeted. I just saw that man fire off 4 missiles back to back. Let me get that timestamp because I want to double check that. Alright. Because, you know, a lot of times things happen so fast out here, man. You also be seeing things. Mind plays tricks on you. Oh, he narrowly escaped absolute death. If I had yawed right. Oh, he just dodged that impressively too, I might add. Yeah, that's right. We're going on an infinite postal here. And as I attempted to articulate it, sheesh. Nice kill. He really did that. Doodaloo-doo. Yeah, I mean, if I hadn't failed to read that maneuver he pulled on that last kill, then that would have been a wrap for me. I would have taken that win. But I didn't read that. That was a good maneuver. That's not something very commonly utilized, and it could have been by chance, could have been by mistake, but I don't think that's the case. That looked pretty controlled. Maybe I should calm down a little bit with kicking out the pink guys. You know, the ones that stay in the after action report menu. I don't know, in that moment, as I booted that guy out and took a sip of my matcha, I felt very elitist. Like, just very, So, you know what? We're just not going to kick people out anymore for that. However, if it is a team deathmatch setup, yes, I have to. Okay, we can't risk playing TDM and having some real nice guy sitting on a porcelain pony while his team's getting dogged on because they're blowing his dead stick plane up. Getting all the points, you know, like there's a limit there, okay? I'm very simple about dead stickers. It's like this. Oh no! I wanted to get that screenshot in. I think he's still dead sticking. He's probably like doing some sort of nefarious act to enhance his gaming experience. And decided that he would just... Oh, wild wheel. That was a nice little curvature dodge. You know what? We're going to switch target. I don't want to suffer target asphyxiation. I fucked up. My expectation was not met. And it's because I fucked up. So, yes, I employed the falling leaf. Unfortunately, with a helicoptering down motion.
Nickel.
Oh, they've been blowing this guy up. Really?
Stall warning. Icing.
Yo, you see how bad missiles are in the clouds? That's why I get annoyed when people like gravitate towards clouds. It's like, what are you doing? You should be gravitating towards the clouds, realize it, and be like, oh crap, I want to get away from this.
Stall warning. 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 Caution. Pull up. Stall warning. Stall warning. Nickel. Caution. Stall warning. Nickel.
I cannot believe my missiles missed. That is incredulous. They were just so well timed and aimed, purposed.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Nickel.
You little
Stall
dirtbag.
warning.
You got me.
Stall warning.
But I got you back.
Nickel. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Nickel.
Enemy locked on.
Nickel. Nickel.
Forward to seeing you in action again.
That was actually the most fun of a match I've had today. That's a gold standard match, man. Yes, that was the last 3 or so matches with this like group we've been having here. This has been gold standard. This is what we fly for. And if you ain't flying for this, then you're a little broke back bitch. You don't have what it takes. Cry in ace combat because you die? It's fragile. It's emotional. No. This is competitive and amazing. You have to accept the competition. You have to be humble in defeat. This game is fantastic. People miss out on it. Where's nice to meet you? I thought I had it. Oh, right there. This guy seems pretty cool. So, I'll friend him up. I wonder what that was about then. Wait a minute. Why did that just do that? Yeah. Let's get the ball rolling here. Sorry about that. I don't know why I'm getting notifications on my broadcasts. That's not. I guess PlayStation changed their notification thing because, as you all have known, you never see notifications on my broadcast. There's a reason for that, you know. You know, not everybody wants their PlayStation name or whatever on there, you know. What do I feel like flying? Oh, bro, the Seagull. Oh, man. Yeah. This is my... I'm dubbing this my signature plane. I mean, y'all can argue over which plane is Arc's signature plane, but I think of all my emblem matching skin plane theme nickname all in one, and all in one, just tie it all together and it just absolutely works. The Fatine F with the general resource Seagull and the I'd throw the general resource emblem on it. Might as well. It's like the perfect fit. Like it was meant to be called the Seagull. It was meant to be painted that way. Look at it. It's a seagull. And if you've been to the beach or seen videos of the beach, the seagulls just kind of fly, but they're floating right in the air. They'll float right above you. Stare at the flat, the fries you dropped on the ground, waiting for you to walk away. Those sons of guns is post-stalling, brother. Seagulls out here post-stalling. Didn't want to pick a fight with a MiG-21, but let's do it. Alright, I like this guy.
Missile. Missile.
And I'm gonna turn that off. That bothers me. I noticed when I'm watching my broadcast and I'm seeing like the little bleep, bleep. Even the chat box. The chat box is bothering me too. Like it makes no sense to even have that. Like I'm wondering why they even put it into like as a feature. Like I don't understand the drive. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, this is the other stranger flying with us. Bad time to want to stall your plane. Also, poor choice of words. It's not like he wanted to stall his plane. See? This is where the falling leaf works. As you just saw. I just wanted to point that out in that moment because it's like, I know how to use it and employ it, I just failed to do it properly. It's not an easy maneuver, but it's not a hard maneuver. I don't believe that. Well, he did stagger fire. That's true. He overshot one and clapped me with the next. Good MiG-21 pilot there. He timed that up very nicely. Damn. Dude, do you know how angry I am right now? That gun kill was right there, man. Whew. You son of a gun. You done did it. This guy's doing BBR in special sidewinders only. I mean, it can be done, and you can do it, and it can be effective. Come on. Can't get my nose on him. It's wild. That was a fucking great game. Pardon my French. That's nothing to. I'm gonna tone down the language. You know, I was watching my broadcast and I was like, man, I wouldn't have to like have an earbud in with my kid around to watch my own broadcast if I just didn't talk like a filthy animal. But yeah, that's my next goal here. I don't like that internet, man. He's self-booted. Good. Nocturne Sage. Now he's a returning player. Nice to meet you. I think that's like such a redundant thing in this game anymore. Because like the community isn't small, but the everyday players community is small. Like in reality, I feel like all of us daily players should just start a squadron and just call it Daily Squadron. Daily Squadron 444. Like whatever. Like just have fun with it. You know, like the reason why I would say 444 is because the I added the spare squadron, right? And the spare squadron, the mission's called 444 when you start out with them. And it's really cool because they're outlaws. And in a big way, daily players of this game, we are a bit outlawed. You know, a lot of time, it doesn't happen to me very often, actually, but you know, you have to give credence to the fact that 9 times out of 10, I'm lobbying my own. I'm hosting my own lobby. I'm lobbying my own lobby. You know, and so there's not really opportunity for me to get booted. Yeah. So there's only one way to find out, but I really don't like when other people host. I like consistency. You know, like I don't mind switching it up with TDM. I don't mind that, but when people are like, "Oh, turn on special weapons," or you know, whatever, and you're already mid match and like, or not mid match, but you're already like in a lobby. Like you clicked and joined that lobby because that host was offering you this, and then they go and change it. That's why I host my own lobbies because I don't want to deal with that. Like, I like the consistency of what's happening.
We have you on radar.
there's no need for that, you know.
Down as many as you can.
No. Yum, 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 yum. Love raptors.
Locked on.
Well, they don't know how to raptor. And I certainly know how to horn it. Let me tell you. You thought, buddy. What are you gonna? You gonna use stealth? All right.
Locked on.
Imagine if I got like a snipe shot on him with the bullets.
Locked on.
I like that werewolf emblem though. That looks cool. Yeah.
Minutes remaining.
Shit. Good kill, man.
Combat time's up. Not bad at all. Looking forward to seeing you in action
Oh, it wasn't him, it was Nocturne. I thought he got me. Kill for Nocturne then. Oh, this leg just knotted up now. You know what it is? I did like basically a marathon run yesterday. No, yes. Actually, I don't need my timepiece. I can just check it on here, I think. Hold on. No, wrong one. There it is. No, where's... Come on, it's not gonna show me? I guess I need my my... Oh. I think I figured it out. Yeah. Yeah, so normally I with my job it's like it varies within 8 miles. But yesterday we spiked. We did 12. Which is kind of cruddy though, because um,
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1. There are thunderclouds in the area of operations. Watch out for lightning.
pardon me. Nissan Fanatic. Mr. Jason. His emblem looks like a slice of drippy cheese pizza with a very saucy crust. But it's actually Trigger's emblem. The wind dynamic really screwed me there. I just wasn't ready for the wind. It's not that I can't, I just wasn't ready for it. Ah, come on.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile warning. Icing. Stall warning.
Not even in a damn cloud.
Stall warning.
Get the hell out of here.
Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Missile.
Jeez Louise. He didn't miss the opportunity.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Another great game. The thumb of power. I operate machinery at my job, and naturally they have horns on them. But like the horns are on this, they're like stick control machines, so the horns are on the sticks. Dude, like I have literally the fastest thumb in the West. Nobody can honk the horn as fast as me. Nobody. Looking good out there. Actually, no, I can just do it from my phone. I don't gotta do it on PlayStation. A lot easier this way. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Rico. Excuse you. Burping like that.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We
Time
have
and
you on
place.
radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you
Alright.
can. Your call sign is Bravo 1.
Why is it all of a sudden I can't turn my nose around on this guy? Yeah. Ugh. Peculiar. Somebody else has got to be on me. Okay.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Box 2.
Stall warning. Missile.
Time's up.
Enemy interference. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Oh my gosh, I've been muted this whole time. Why? Oh, I had a coughing fit. And I want to blow everyone's eardrums out. Oh boy, I'm getting neck tickles. The woes of massively long hair. Long hair and hoodies don't mix well. If you want knots, wear a hoodie. See, I didn't want to do that on the mic. Oh man, that's actually really funny.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Charlie 1.
I don't know what it is. I have a 5 second delay, so I just saw that all over again. Dude, it's just.
Missile. Missile.
I think. I think. I
Missile.
think those kind of kills are like the best.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Ah, the flare was wasted too. Even with the flare, it doesn't matter. That missile's so close, man. And it was, he aimed it very well. It's already on the path. It's just gonna go through the flare anyways. You know what I mean? What you have to understand about with flares in this game is that they're like decoys to the standard missile, which is what I call sidewinders. Fucking leg, man. Oh my god, why? It's back. Like mid-match. Nice. Fucking very nice.
30 seconds remaining. Seconds. Combat time's up. Not bad at all. Looking forward to seeing you in action again.
I'm not kidding, man. This thing is really giving me a hard time here. Literally eat bananas every day of my life. Every morning I eat bananas at 7:30 a.m., right? Or 8 a.m. I can't remember now. I can't remember what time I take lunch. Sometime or in there. Oh,
Engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1.
oh, I thought I was muted. Oh, oh.
It's in gun range.
I can't help it, man.
Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Missile. 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 Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Missile. Missile. Star warning. Star warning. Missile. 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 Star warning. 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 Missile. 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 Star warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh my goodness. Well, good kill, man. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I had no business flying into those missiles, but we did it.
Star warning. Missile. Missile. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Missile. Missile. Star warning. Missile. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning.
Locked on.
Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Missile. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Missile. Star warning. Missile. 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 Star warning. Missile. 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 Star warning.
I am an idiot for that. I mean, I can't be too hard on myself.
Missile. Missile.
Combat time's up. Not bad at all. Looking forward to seeing you in action again.
Oh wow, good on the A10. I know I said I wouldn't kick out after action lobbyists, but dude, that is like actually. What time is it? I'll have a yeah. Why not? Hey, remember, like, share, subscribe, interact, hop into chat, leave a comment, look at the previous content. Got some dirt nasty, cool, fun little shorts and stuff. I'm going to be doing a lot more of that because honestly, I like it. I like it. I like capturing those moments and seeing them. There's just some maneuvers to kill they just come out so clean, and it's just so good. It's like, man, gotta clip that. That's nice, you know. Squoos. And so that's just the way it is. If you didn't know how to make a lighter sparker, here, it's a standard lit lighter. But if you tilt it and angle it, it'll begin to sparkle like this. The broadcast ain't picking it up.
Missile. Missile.
Hey, you tried to shoot me dead sticking. Alright? I'm not saying he's wrong for it. I'm just saying I caught him for it. You do what you gotta do to win that game, buddy. But you picked the wrong pilot. I like this guy's name, Iron Wings. That's a cool name, dude. I should have flared it. Should have, could have, would have, but I didn't. You know why? I can't tell you. Top secret priorities. Some things you just have to learn for yourself. Hi, Brian. Iron Wings. How do they fare up to 20 mics? Okay. Very nice dodge maneuver by Iron Wings. Very, very, very nice defensive maneuver. I like seeing that. It's good, man. It's good. It's cool. And that F-15, I'll tell you, that thing is impeccable. Oh my goodness. I'll tell you what. Put one together real quick, and I'll fly it right now. I'll fly it for my boy M9, alright? He really likes the Eagle, so... I'll wait. Yeah, hold up. Wait a minute. Well, before I had gotten off, I made a Su-34 build I wanted to play. was a great battle. Nice work out there. Yeah, man. Gosh darn. I don't know if I feel like flying the fullback, but we're gonna do it.
This is AWACS Windmaker.
We'll come back to that.
Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Charlie 1.
Oh,
Nickel. Nickel.
this thing's got some high-speed maneuverability. Wow. Let's keep it that way.
In gun range.
Dude, this thing has got to be the best post-dollar in the game. Dude, that thing sounds like it's chucking out cannonballs, bro. I thought I had some good timing with that, but he might have changed his angle. Oh my goodness, and the control I have. Can't believe I'm about to say what I'm about to say. Nice, nice hits. He caught me. Ooh, that thing is fast, huh?
Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Missile.
He did me in, boys. Well, please show us how to be a candle again. Hey, I'm here to say it. This thing is fantastic.
Missile. 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 Missile.
It's a success.
Listen, I got, I got a wicked sense of humor. All right, I got a wicked oddball sense of humor. All right, I don't fit into many rooms. Let me put it that way. That being said, okay, I nicknamed the Su-34 Slaughterhouse just because I thought it's funny. I mean, look at it. Actually, it looks pretty fierce, but when you, in perspective of all the planes, right? Like, this massive fighter bomber. I mean, just look at that landing gear if you were unsure of how massive this thing is. Okay, reinforced landing gear. This thing is massive, dude. It's literally an elephant. We have to get that. We're gonna get that. I actually like that a little bit better. Like a lot a bit better. Pardon me. Oh man. Yeah, we get a brain freeze. Okay. I just got like a brain belt. The heat of that cigar went straight up my nose. Oh man. That feels worse than the swab thing they do to you back in the 2019. You know what I mean. Alright, alright. Just when my fingers are starting to warm up there, the hydraulic fluid in the bones is cruising. Ah, time to fly. Alright, fighter bomber, beware. How you doing over there, Chewie? Chewie's in my passenger seat. Yes, if you didn't know, the fullback has a passenger. Right there. Can you see him? Oh, let's go to this side. Yeah, there he is. Helmet and all.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Look at the incredible nose authority this thing has at even higher speeds. He can't compete with that. That's a Super Hornet.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Buddy dead sticking? Buddy's dead sticking.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Much harder to tell on this map because the wind moves them around. Yeah. Dude, this thing is brilliant. Alright. Come on, Ark. Straighten out. You got limited time here. And... Bro, you can see those bullets lugging downrange. I like that. Well, you don't want to turn, buddy. Now, pretty sure that screenshot wasn't perfect. Too late.
Warning.
Oh, whoa. I'm not gonna be able to get the shot. Good enough. I don't know why that guy dead stick the whole match. No fun in that. Hey, like, share, subscribe, comment, check out past comment, check out past comments. Well, yeah, check out the past comments, check out the past content, and we're gonna be cranking out more shorts, a lot more shorts. I already got like 3 or 4 from this broadcast alone. There's this one moment, dude, I did this like last minute, last ditch effort maneuver, and it was like the perfect motion, and I like Hollywood Top Gun imagery dodged these 2 missiles that should have every right to hit me, and just did this little, just everything was captured perfectly right on the screen. It was beautiful. So we definitely, that's coming. I'm thinking a good title for that might be like, I don't know, like it's good if I start thinking about this now because that's a little bit more difficult. Hmm. 5th gen. No, we were flying the Super Hornet. So it would be like Super Hornet pucker factor. Nah, I don't like that. It doesn't roll out right. Maybe like um I'll think of something. Let's not think now. Time and a place. Oh yeah. I should probably reset that actually. We'll just keep flying Slaughterhouse, why not? Keep on keeping on.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1.
There we go. Alright, I'm doing one more with the fighter bomber, then we're gonna go back to the sorties as usual.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Auto gun. Oh, nice. He's flying Sperry. I like that one. We've never done one like this before. I like that. That's good. That's good. Good thinking, Ark. You little genius. Oh, wow. That's very off-centered. Or it feels, but it's really not, I guess. It is.
Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert. Stall warning. 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 Stall warning.
Minutes remaining.
Stall warning. Caution alert.
You're leaving Operation Airspace.
Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert.
Bravo 1, lost on radar.
Ooh, you know what? I just got an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. Can you get... Oh, that's why. Look how over the gun is. I'm very certain those bullet tracers are a lot more vivid than on the Hornet.
Targets in gun range. Seconds remaining.
Caution alert.
Stay with the
Caution
operation.
alert. Caution alert. Caution alert.
I really wanted to pull away. I didn't make it. Not at all.
Combat time's up. Don't give a performance like that again.
You got it, Captain. Moping home. That's fun. Okay. Alright. Hopefully I can send him messages. He's not another one of them goofy guys where the settings are super private. Yeah. Hold on. How do I do this? Oh. But I don't want... There we go. Okay, I was under the wrong menu. This dude's privacy settings are completely to the max. You can't even send them a friend request. Nothing. That's a shame, man. I got some really good photos of him here. Oh, I wish I could put them up on the stream. Yeah, those are great. And you know what? I'll upload those and then I'll put them on my YouTube on like I'll upload them with my messaging. And just that'll instead of like I'm following Boeing, Lockheed and all of them on X and that's where I get all them beautiful photographs. Man, those are some beautiful photographs they take, I'll tell you. It's amazing. And we'll do half and half. Everyone likes half and half in their coffee, right? I do. I don't always drink it that way. My normal cup of coffee is typically a hint of sugar and like just enough milk. Just enough. Big picture, it would be, you would say I use a moderate amount. But every now and then I'll, at the store, you see it, you're like, you know what, I got some half of my coffee this week. Half and half's good stuff, man. I like it. And light cream's alright. I like cream. Cream in my coffee's pretty good. Ooh. I'm missing my strings. That was sloppy. Yeah, I could have taken him with the missiles, but I wanted to take him with the guns. I just failed to execute it. Alright, dude. Nicely defended.
Target not hit.
Pull up. Missile.
Enemy locked on you.
Missile. Missile.
I must have flown into somebody's missile just then. Well, I mean, I did. That's not must have.
Missile.
Ooh, okay. I shouldn't have committed to that. Very nice, dude. Very nice, dude. Oh, you running now. Oh, he's gonna commit to the fight. Should have fought me, man. You're in an F-15 Eagle. That thing is an amazing fighter. Oh, F-15's out here, speaking of. Really? You got it right.
Mission was a success. You won.
I gotta hand it to the bastard. The fullback is the best half-stall non-NATO plane in this game. Period in the story. I don't even think it's an argument. Like, I'm absolutely being serious. Now, about moments ago, I said I'm about to say something that I can't believe I'm about to say, and that's what it was. Dude, I gotta give it to this thing. The the control that it gives you is stupendous. The gun is a little janky because it's very far off on the right, and you sit very far off on the left. You understand? Like, you would think like, oh no, that's like traditional. It should feel like any other Sukhoi. No, you got to give credence to the fact that you are sitting here, and your gun is sitting all the way over here. Okay, It's not canted middle. It's canted for this. So just by looking at the cockpit, we gotta sit in the cockpit, right? Let's see if we can get ourselves nice and lined up. I'd argue that that is evenly lined up to the cockpit. Maybe, hold on, let's get, yeah, I think that's lined up. Yep, because I can see the headrest right through the glass there. Oh man, such a sensitive camera stick. Alright, fine. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, I had it. Alright, anyways. Still don't see the gun. Dude, where's the fucking... So where the gun is sighted is actually tremendously far. Because even with all that zoom out, you still couldn't see the gun from the cockpit angle. And what that tells me is like, the gun is not at that angle that the camera extends to. It's further out. Because the gun, you have to keep panning out, and eventually you would see the gun. So it's probably got like a 400-foot sight in. Probably in the ballpark of. And 250. 400 might be pushing it. I would say 400 is pushing it. But then again, I would say if it were my plane to build, I wouldn't have it sighted in or zeroed for the left passenger or the left sitting pilot. I would have it sighted in for the right sitting navigator and allow them to control the gun. And that way the pilot can focus on the missiles and the bombs and flying or whatever. But I'm saying that's how I would have done it. It'd be a lot easier to zero that side of the plane. And it would be a lot more accurate. You'd have a lot more accuracy in close quarters. More than any other plane, really, if you think about it. Well, not more than any other plane. I think the most accurate zeroed in plane, in as far as I am aware, is a toss-up between your Hornet, your Warthog. No, wait, Warthog's off the list. I'll explain that in a second. And the later model F4 Phantoms, because they have a center mount. Well, the F4s is center mounted underneath the nose of the plane, but it's a yeah. The Hornet wins. The Hornet has the greatest zero because the gun is literally in the nose of the plane. It's in the nose of the plane. And to my knowledge, there's no plane that has anything like that.
Stall warning.
It's a horrible way to die. I'm just saying, to me, that is a horrible way to die. I wouldn't. I almost feel bad killing them.
Missile. Missile.
Like, I have to put the nose pointer to the left of the plane to get accurate shots. I just demonstrated it there, but I'll demonstrate it again. Now that's at a sizable range, so it's different. But in close quarters, oop. You see? That's how far off that gun's canted. Now at ranges like that, I can zero it. But the closer they get, the more I have to cant it. It's kind of cool. So yeah, 250 feet, because that's about... No. I was correct about the 400 foot. Because just like, look at the center, and like where the bullets, they go all the way out there before they center. Maybe I should level out, right?
Missile. Missile.
Target is in gun range.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile fired.
Star one.
You're gonna do the same thing again, buddy. There you go. There you go. I believed in you, buddy. That's it. That's the spirit. Commit to the fight, and he didn't commit to the fight. That was, like, beautifully timed by him. Even if I pitched right, the only way I would have been able to get out of that would be a downward split S. Would have been the only safe bet. Because if I pulled up, I was too slow.
Target is in gun range.
Missile. Missile.
Entering clouds. 30 seconds remaining. Locked on. Lima 1, Fox 2. Fifteen seconds.
Missile. Missile.
Combat time's up. Mission was a success.
Alright. We've had enough fun with the Russian bomber. I like it. I like it a lot. I give it the gold star standard. I'll tell you that right now. You don't believe me? I'm the one telling you. It's the gold star standard. Right, it truly is. For a half-stall plane, ain't nothing as good as that plane. I'm telling you right now. None. Not the 33, not the 30 M2, not the MiG-29, not the MiG-35D, not the Su-47. That's a full stall plane. Okay, can't talk about that one. That's a full stall plane. Not the F-18F, not the F-18E, not the F-18F Block 3, not the F-35C. That Su-34 is the best post-staller. Hands down. At earlier stages of skill level involving the post-stall, you would disagree, naturally. And I understand why. Because I remember flying it then and being like, yikes. But truly understanding the physics of the game and how to control it and be more in control of it, and then now it's the repetition of getting better at controlling it. That thing is ridiculous. It has the most control of any of the half stalls. The challenge and the reason why my gun accuracy is so piss poor with it is because of the fact that we are using a side-by-side seating fighting bomber where the gun is on the left side, the right side of the plane, and the pilot sits on the left. and the gun is zeroed to him. So at close quarters, you actually have to keep the plane off left of them in order to secure your shots. It's kind of nuts. I like it. But as they get further away from you, you have to adjust and point the nose into them. It's honestly crazy. I like the plane. I really do. It's a good one. Since I don't rightly fly the full stall planes and I fly half stall planes, I could do I could do that. I'll, I'll put some homework in over the weekend, and we'll fly the. We'll fly. I'll make it. I'll make an arc tier list for the half stall planes. It's pretty easy. Like I would say Su-34 number one. Number two, that's really tough. That's really tough. Because it gets so close with the rest of them. Got to give it to him. He's got really good timing, and I think he's using lock-on speed with speed missiles. Su-57. I'm paying attention to the radar. I literally watched that hit me. I'm at the tired phase where it's like you're paying attention to not paying attention. If you know, you know. Hmm.
Target not hit.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I wasn't looking at my radar, and I took those right from behind. It's alright.
Combat
It's
time's
good.
up. The mission was a success. You won.
Oh, I'm sitting here trying to hit X. You can't respawn on the end of the match. Like, why isn't it working? What the hell's going on here? Like, share, and subscribe. Interact. Say hello. Frankly, all channel interaction is necessary. Like, share, subscribe, comment, participate in the live chat feed. Let's toll the bells, my fellow ace pilots. Show the gaming community what kind of competition they're missing out on here. Oh yeah, it's amazing too, because like growing up, like from Super Nintendo into PS1 into PS2, and then Xbox, Xbox 360, PS3, PS4, PS5. You know, of course, Atari, Game Boys, the DS, the Advance SP, the Color, the Pocket, the Big Brick. Like, games like these were the ones, man. Couldn't wait for Ace Combat to hit the rack next year with the new one, you know? It's a very popular game then. You know, a lot of those robot games and like shoot 'em up games, arcade fun games like that are fun, and it's like people forgot how much fun they are. You know, there's only a few of us true arcade enjoyers. I don't consider COD to be arcade. I used to, not anymore. It's different now. It's a completely different animal. You know, the yeah, thanks Crow. Get in here, dude. There's a slot right there. There's I don't know. I feel like arcade style gaming is like a dying breed, and I don't understand why. I think it's potentially the most entertaining form of gaming. Call of Duty used to be like that, but then they overtly complicated the game, like weapon parts, and you can fine tune them, and just. But if you add this little tiny reticle, it adds 50 pounds and slows your mobility, and your accuracy sucks now. Like the game honestly suffers because you have people thinking way too much at the development chairs, and they really shouldn't think that much. They should just understand that. I mean, what's going to end up happening is something like X Defiant is really going to just sweep the rug right out from underneath them. I strongly feel that way about that game. I'm going to give these two one more chance, just because Centurion is a friend of a friend in a way. There's a few regulars I fly with. You know, there's a clique, and she's a part of that. So
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Delta 1.
all right, all right, all right, all right. Now, ladies,
Missile.
yeah.
Missile.
What's cooler than being cool?
Missile. Missile.
I got a comment saying,
Missile.
"Nice win over the MiG-29."
Missile. Missile.
So I wanted to reply to that.
Caution. Pull up. Missile. 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 Caution. Missile. Missile.
Missile incoming. Target is in gun range.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Not even gonna flare him.
Bandit down. 3 minutes remaining.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile.
Delta 1.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile.
Enemy locked on.
Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh man. Let's see if we get the looper kill here. You gotta put the blood in the water for them, otherwise they just leave. Look at them flares go. That was a lot of explosions that match, it seemed like. Just like everybody was just blowing up in front of my screen. Just wait a minute. How does that happen? Oh no, no, we gotta fix that. We gotta do something about that right now. I can't get rid of you. It's gonna have to be you. Hmm. That's better. The I can't believe I didn't have a Fatine-E in the Groon Squadron. It's crazy. You know, I overlooked it because I had 4 Groon and 4 spares. Just had a realization I have to reorganize my hangar too. Get these planes parked right on the aircraft carrier there.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Romeo 1. Romeo 1, locked on. Target is incoming. Romeo 1, missile fired.
That's a pretty hornet.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
I like that. The F-18F. Red Star. That's accurate because the aggressor squadrons in the U.S. operate with the Red Star on their tail. And this skin here comes from the VFC-13. The Flying Omars. Catch them players. Whew. I think the F-18E is my favorite between the two, the E and the F. Not that I think one's better than the other. It's not like that. It's just in general. Yo. Oh man. Oh, maybe that works. No, can't hear anything. I always get the bug, dude. I always get the mic bug. Marty, 319. Got everyone in the lobby waiting on him. Ah, good riddance. The reason why I'm not a big fan of kicking people as much anymore is because I recently found out that when you do that, you can't rejoin the lobby unless you restart the game. Most people are not going to do that.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1. Careful, boys.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Locked onto you. Bravo 1. Locked on.
Stall warning.
Targets in gun range.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Mmm.
Minutes remaining.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning.
Seconds.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Icing. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
So last game we did F-18E, this game we did F-18F. As you can see, there's really no difference between them. I might be a gentleman behind the boathouse, behind the lake tonight, by my side. Santa Monica? Everclear. Oh, alright, let me check it out. Everclear, Santa Monica, Quartz. We cheating out here, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, uh-oh. It's not a good... Dark Knight. No. No. That's right. That's Dave Matthews Band. Yeah. I know everyone hates Dave Matthews Band. Here it is, lyrics and all. I try my best to line the chords. Hope it works. Good luck. Oh boy. Huh.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Friendly drones in the area of operations. Watch out for lightning.
Oh, I see.
Missile.
Enemy locked on.
No. I don't think we can trust this guy here. This is weird. And besides, now that I remember that song, that's a bar chord song. Like I don't,
Stall warning.
I shouldn't need chords for it. Dan, 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 dan. I'm still living with your ghost. Yeah, that song got me thinking about that now. High school seemed just like a blur. My throat's all fucked up and I'm sick. It's the story of my life. Story of my life.
Stall warning. Icing.
I've been icing since I entered the furball. Well, I just want to fly straight and turn my plane and not be falling out because the ice is freezing me up. Literally, like it's terrible. It's the story of my life. Sir Dark Knight versus Sir Archmencius. The joust is finished. Sir Archmencius has won the princess. Name's fucking Helga. Princess Helga. Yo, but you know what? I'll tell you what. If Princess Helga were super mad beautiful and had a personality to back that up, that's another clip moment. Like that dodge right there was disgusting, dirt nasty, dirty, man. I had no right missing that missile.
Missile.
I should have flown right into that thing.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Oof, oof. When it rains, it pours.
Missile.
Here at Unish Valley Night. You got me. That was a good shot, man. Really nicely done.
Combat time's up. The mission was a success.
Why isn't the X button working? I'm telling you, man, I always die at the end of the game. Die hard. They call it try hard. They call it die hard. It's the theme. I can't remember. See, dude, that's what I need to learn. I need to learn Weird Al Yankovic's Spy Hard. And I also need to learn, yeah, Weird Al Yankovic's Spy Hard. I'm going to be honest, and it's not to disrespect you or the song. Listen, I grew up with this music, especially the song that you pitched my way. Love it. Listen to it all the time. I know it by heart. Playing that song is boring as hell, brother. Like, but add respect. Just to give you an example, it's literally like, no, all right, let's figure it out. Oh, where is it? That sounds too deep. That's what it is. And that's what he's not doing on the chord. On the chord, he's showing G5E. And that don't make no sense because then, well, I'm not even going to demonstrate. It's stupid. Don't even make no sense. It's just an open G5. Just. I'm still living with your ghost. Yeah. And then 3 minutes of that. I don't know. Now, if you were like, I might need a pick. We'll try without. Nope. Yeah. There we go. I gotta work on that. It's been a while since I played Plush. I mean, that's not canon to the song, I know, but it's more fun that way. I like Plush unplugged, though. Oops. And that's easy, man. That's easy. Like, hey, if you're trying to learn how to play guitar, I'm telling you right now, like, no lessons here. Just all, like, all hearing it. So it's really like you're at the top of your neck here. So like the head of the guitar is right here. This is the nut, and then this is the first fret. So we're on the third fret, and it's just so it's 2 on the first strings on the bottom, and then you're gonna spacer up 1 with the ring finger, but you're gonna plug it up. No wait, there it is. I can't play slow. And that's actually a fun chord because you can do like. That's Jack Johnson. That's if you could read my. Where are we? If you could read my. I don't remember. I really don't remember. I think I remember Banana Pancakes. No. Oh, well, baby, you hardly even notice. But when I try to show you, songs with the key. I don't feel like singing right now, bro. Because he sings kind of weird. It's like almost like talk singing. You hardly even notice when I try to show you. Song was meant to keep you. Mess it up while we're at it. From doing what you're supposed to. Like waking up too early. Maybe wake you sleeping. I make a banana pancakes. Pretend like there's no world outside. No. Never could pretend it all the time. Can't you see that it's just raining? There ain't no need to go outside. Baby, you hardly even notice. But when I try to... Oh no, we already hit that chord. That's whatever. You know. That's a fun fucking song. If you don't like Jack Johnson, I don't know what to tell you, man. Jack Johnson is the wave, though. I'll tell you that. No.
Caution alert.
No. Tripping over my own fingers right now. not working with me right now. Completely dead. I'm like missing my pluck, man. What the? Let's try to pick. I have no pick accuracy today either.
15 seconds. Combat times are detected on performance like that.
Bring back the 90s, bro. Oh no, how'd that go? You seen the movie Behind Enemy Lines with Owen Wilson? Owen Wilson? That's the secret to my piloting skills in this game. What you guys don't know is I intentionally punched myself in the face from getting so mad at losing all the time, and like broke my nose. And then what ended up happening was now I got a crooked nose like Owen Wilson. So he got shot down at Behind Enemy Lines. I was lying. The whole story was a lie that never happened. I was just born this way. For those of you that like Mortal Kombat. In Mortal Kombat, the second one on Super Nintendo, when you lost climbing the tree to fight the four-armed Goro there, that's how they would do that. Almost missed it. I think aerials is more befitting, considering the video game. Santa Claus in the skies. Help me out here. Crow, what is Santa Claus? Santa Claus in the skies. When you are naughty, you get black Fuck yeah, Santa's metal, baby. I mean, he's Norse mythology, anyways. Why the fuck not?
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Delta One.
No. It's been so long. Something's out. Hold on. You know what it is? Because I dropped that string so damn low, man. It was flapping around in a windy beach day like your old lady's thong. That was mean. Not you, no one specific. The hell did that come from? Potty mouth. Suska skrivska. Rakata. Do 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 do. Bright lights.
Caution. Pull up. Missile. 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 Missile.
Why is everybody picking on me? The boom
Missile.
boom.
Missile.
Bastard. That's what it was. I remember that now.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Charlie 1.
What the fudge nuffins was that?
Ammunition 0.
What do you mean? What do you call that?
Ammunition 0.
Well, now let's just say it. Do 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 do. Shh shh shh. I'm coming for you, cracking carrot. Meow. Gonna blow you up with my missiles, Karen. I'm coming for you, Karen. He's flying goofy and he's still flying straight and I'm still I'm right behind you, buddy. Now I'm running.
Missile. Missile.
Yeah, behind you.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Charlie 1, locked on.
Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Feel the rhythm with your hands. Feel the rhythm while you can. Spoon man. Spoon man. Come together with your hands. Save me.
Caution. Missile. 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 Missile.
That's a good one too.
Pull up.
Let's see.
Seconds remaining. Charlie 1, locked on.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Pull up. Stall warning. Missile.
That was some intense jet ski flying right there, if you ask me. You like Days in the New, man? You familiar with them? They're the downtown. Mamuna Suspascashi. I can't remember their rhythm. It's I like to keep things fluent. Unfortunately, it's not unlimited, because otherwise I would grab an F-14 TGM, so I could postal an F-14 right now. But I don't have one of those at the ready, and we are 2,500, so that's just gonna not happen. I know this build by the back of my hand, so we're just gonna go ahead and do a thing real quick. Haha. Then what would you do if I wrote you a song? Would you give me some loving when I get home? Or would you be mad at me if I had a hard time getting hold of you? But baby, you know I try all the time. And I think that. You don't know anybody that could be so bad. But if you did, you'd be wondering where I'm at. But I'll be home tomorrow morning.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Delta 1.
That's alright. You don't know anybody that could be so bad. But if you did, you'd be wondering where I'm at. Well, I'll be home when tomorrow morning comes. Yeah, let's check it. What little bastard blew me up, man? One of them. Kraken, Cat, or Nissan. Friendly fire! Friendly fire! That won't be tolerated here. Solitary. Right away. And it's 1, 2, 3. What are we fighting for? Don't ask me, I don't give a damn. My next stop is Vietnam. And it's 5, 6, 7. Open up the pearly gates. Well, there ain't no time to wonder why. 'Cause we'll be broke on in time. So put down your books and pick up a gun. We're gonna have a whole lot of fun. Good timing from that guy. Oh, he still missed. Alright. Looked like it was hitting me. What the hell are we fighting for? Don't ask me, I don't give a damn. La da da, la da da da, la da da, la da da da, la da da, la da da da. Mama, yeah, la da da, la da da, la da da, la da da, mama, yeah. Say goodnight. Say goodnight. Tomorrow tomorrow. I can't remember the lyrics, but I'll give it to him. That was a good song. That's all. That's all. 2,000 miles. That's all. That's all. That's all. I'll see you in. That's all. Something like that. Yeah. What would you do if Huh? Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Nice going, slick. No, that's what it is, I think. When I get home, cause baby, you know I try all the time. You don't know anybody that could be so. Ooh, we botched that. Oh, it is. I was hitting it wrong. December Collective Soul? Is this? Yeah. That's tough. That one. That's a tough rhythm. No, it's boom, boom, Don't you know waters from my hands? That actually. Oh, that's how they do the chorus then, I guess. No, it would be. Ja, wishes kapusla. It's like a tongue twister kind of a chord, man, because it's not straightforward, right? It's not Reggie's in the way. Reggie's in the way. Reggie's in the way. Yeah. Oh, so why is my microphone named Reggie? Ark tells the story again. My microphone's name is Reggie because this is my microphone. Okay. My microphone looks like that. Sorry, you're gonna hear a lot of banging. It's not my fault. You wanted to see Reggie. That's Reggie. Yo man, the police is strong with this one. Yeah. What do you want to see me fly, man? Oh,
Caution.
that's so nice. I like the orange.
Missile. 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 Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning.
Target is in gun range. Box 2.
Star warning. 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 Missile.
Box 2.
Star warning. Star warning.
Not hit.
Missile. Missile.
Target is in gun range.
Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning.
Box 2. 15 seconds. Target not hit.
Star warning. Star warning. Star warning.
Mission was a success. You won.
Star warning.
Oh, I got one you'll request if you haven't already. If you, that you will, that you haven't already. Nah, I can't play it 100% accurate though, because then it'll be too obvious. So we're gonna arcanize it. That's right. I'm trying to remember it though. Hmm. Nope, missed a note. Reggie's not very cooperative. Nah, Reggie's the man. Hold on, let me take a little break. And by that I mean I'm gonna step right over there and then come right back over here. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the start. Never trusting in who we are. And nothing else, man. Actually, you know what I think would really blow your mind? Let me ask you something. Well, see, I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about you. This is fun. Oh, this is fun. All right. VTech RX-7. Why? Why?
VTech RX-7.
I love VTech. I love the RX-7. But why would you go out in public wearing Adidas shoes and Nike sweaters? You don't do that. Just like you don't put VTech and RX-7 in the same sentence. But if I did blow my rotary engine like everyone else, I guess I would opt for like a K series, or actually a B series would be very fun. Nah, nah, nah. I want the motor. I would want the Type R's motor right in there, man. Yeah. I grew up a muscle car guy, right? Like, don't misunderstand, but like, muscle cars aren't what they were used to be anymore. Like, the muscle car was a symbol of the the poor man's ride, you know, the affordable everyday working man's car. That's what the Mustang, the Challenger, the Camaro, All of them, the CUDA, like you can go down a little naval, man. But there's oh, that's the no, that's the game. No. I'm not saying variable time valving on a rotary. I'm saying like if I blew my RX, like if I had an RX-7 and I blew the motor engine, considering the rarity of fixing that or the cost of fixing that or replacing that, I probably to not give up such a beautiful shell of a car, I would probably put something in affordable, like yeah, K20. But nah, I would want the new, whatever the latest SI has, drop in there, or the Type R, preferably. I mean, I guess a boxer engine would be pretty hot too. Get that nice little purr in there, but do it right though. I'm not talking like the fart cannons down the road. Yeah, nobody can. RX-8, RX-7, it's all it's outrageous. And from what I heard, they're like working on a new and improved version of it. Wait a minute. I was supposed to take care of this. Let's do this now. I don't really have a dream car, but my dream garage. If you were to say, "Hey Ark, what's your dream garage?" we could have a conversation. But I can't tell you dream car. But I guess if I really had to be forced into it, a dream car, 1996, blue, white racing stripes, GTS, Dodge Viper. Wouldn't have it any other way. As a child, that was just like, to me, that was like, wow, gotta get me one of those. Yeah. And of course, that would be right at the forefront of my garage. But then, dude, I'd have every freaking model of a Corvette, starting from the C1 all the way to the current. I would preferably lean towards Grand Sport. Like, don't get me wrong, like the Z06, the ZR1s, they're sick, nasty, and all that. But like, I like the idea of taking the Corvette with its base motor and giving it an absolute beefed up aero suspension, just traction all the way around. Because basically, the Grand Sport is they take the GT car traction technology and apply it to the Grand Sport, and I think that's cool. Like if I wanted to dump money, like if I was like a car dude and wanted to dump money into my car, I would go for handling at the absolute front and foremost.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
There it is.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Okay, bro's not gonna fight me, he's just gonna run.
Nickel.
And it's working out for him because he's using that dark navy blue skin, flying against the dark navy blue sky. Makes it hard to see. Pretty clever if that's the idea. Oh,
Missile. 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 Missile.
you're going down, down.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Oh, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. That fell a little. Okay, never mind. That wouldn't be possible. Going down, down, down. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. I'm the other one with the bullet.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
15 seconds. Combat time's up. Proceeding in action again.
Not a fan of that defeat. That's okay. Take them in stride. We just gotta think three-dimensional with this guy, because the thing with that playstyle is where they don't want, they take a maneuverable plane and they throw speed into it. And the idea is that they're going to throw rocks and run, throw rocks and run. And then if you do fight them, they'll sort of passively fight you, and that they'll take long loops. Long loops. Corniest playstyle, in my opinion, but it is a playstyle. It works. A lot of players do that. I'm just particularly not a fan of it. I think it's very cowardly. But, you know, it's not like Sparta got a chance to say that to their, Athenian brethren there.
We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Delta 1. Locked on.
Missile.
Man, we got VTech, RX-7, and Nissan Fanatic.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Nice use of the clouds.
Missile. 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 Star warning. Star warning.
I'm swapping targets and it's giving me everybody but this Sophia. Find that intriguing.
15
Like,
seconds.
not a very intelligent computer system, I would say. Imminent threat? Target that? No.
Mission was a success. You won.
Auto Modelista. Ooh, that would be a good one. And that would be fine if we had two of them. Not a bad point. Hmm.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy missile evaded. Nice use of the clouds.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile evaded.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
The forever loopers, man. Look how fast he's going. Just screaming. kill. I should have double tapped it, but I wasn't confident. Mostly because the F2 has a very jolty nose at a low speed. A proper low speed, not just any low speed.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, fuck me. Nice. You got me. What I gotta do is I have to grab the F-35. Or compatible. And it's over. What's great about that kind of a plane is it has the same, without post stalling, it has the same behaviorals of the F-15E, F2, F2ASK, that whole lineup. It has the same behaviorals. Let's go Musketeer. It's been a while. Crocodile. Yeah, she's got the same behaviorals, and that helps out a lot actually because you don't have to depend so much on the postal because you have a lot more of a energy management friendly airframe. The Hornet likes to lose airspeed, which is a good thing, and that's why I like it so much. But the enjoyment of flying the F-35 is that it maintains it so much better.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage.
But this busy little bee right here, this one cooks.
Sign is Charlie 1. There are thunderclouds in the area of operations. Watch out for lightning.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Nickel.
Hurts my feelings when another Hornet shoots at a Hornet. Oh, dude, my bad, Crow. I just put a missile right in your cockpit, dude. And then at the beginning of the match too, I was spraying guns at you, but I didn't real.
Stall warning.
I'm a little far out, man.
Missile. 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 Missile.
See what I mean? Slotting right in.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Missile.
Yep. That short I made. Hold.
Missile.
Hold.
Missile.
Hold.
Missile.
I made that to teach a lesson. To not do what I just did.
Missile.
I came in on an angle that, yes, I could be able to hit him from it. The opportunity of it, the chance of it, is minimal compared to another angle that would be better.
Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Caution. Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Damn it. You got me.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Good night, Crow. And yeah, it's 1, 2, 3 for me on the clock. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I didn't realize. I really didn't realize. I just really have been drawn into the game tonight. I haven't been playing the last couple of days. I haven't been feeling well. I've been under the weather and just been getting a lot of rest and sweating it out and eating fruits and veggies to fight it as best as I can. And The yeah, the Block 3 is just dirt nasty, man. But I'm telling you that the other one, she ain't too shabby either. I actually fell in love with this one. Such a great plane right here. Yeah, we're good with that. That's fine. Or we'll go spare. Why the hell not? That's pretty cool. The Rogue Operative. Suit 34. Midnight Moon. Alrighty, righty. Beezy man. Hey, if you didn't remember, I'm Joe Biden, I approve this message. If you didn't already, like, share, and subscribe. And, yo, go check out Hunter Biden walking out of Congress. Wow. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. Good night, dude. Next time I'm on the mic, it will be working. So we'll be able to, like... Dude, for real, man. No, 100%, man. 100%. I love my country. Enough is enough. It's time to do things right again.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1.
And he ain't wrong. I mean, listen. 100%. China's a paper dragon. I believe that indubitably. They're a paper dragon. Alright. We have no issue there.
Missile. Call warning. Call warning. Call warning. Call warning. Call warning. Call warning. Call warning.
Get fucking smacked. I'm sorry, I don't mean to talk shit, but that was amazing. You don't mess with the fighter bomber, bro? I'm sorry, this thing is a beast. I love it. It is my favorite Russian plane that I have access to in this game. I love it. And its high-speed maneuverability is ridiculous as well. It's very good.
Missile. Missile.
Look at that turn and rate, man. Just... yeah, this thing is a beast. Oh yeah, listen to that gun.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
And then one of the really cool attributes of it,
Caution.
this is a side-by-side seater. I mean, I'm assuming you don't know that, but I'm assuming you do. But that's kind of cool. But it makes the guns really difficult to aim.
Caution. Pull up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I won't do a performance like that again. Nah, we gotta change that nickname to what it was before. This ain't the Midnight Moon. It doesn't make any sense. Well, she's so big she got her own gravitational pull, I suppose. But I'm a man of comedy. And it's gonna have to be... Where is it? Oh, I think it's up more, that's why. There. Slaughterhouse. Just look at it. Slaughterhouse. I mean, what in the SpongeBob Squidward nose is going on back here, brother? Like, this plane, call sign nickname is Squidward, bro. This thing is down under the sea, bikini bottom. Even got the Squidward look from a certain angle, too. Literally Squidward. Yo, we gotta do something about this here. This nickname can't do. Kind of like that. Tailman, literally. Yeah, it's gotta be Tailman. I mean, look at the tail on it, man. So, yeah. Tailman. Zori. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Enemy locked on. Alpha 1.
Missile.
Alpha
Missile.
1. Missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Lost 2.
Missile. Missile. Star warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Miss.
Hmm.
That's a miss.
Yeah, I see that. Thanks, buddy.
Missile.
Missile fire.
Missile. 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 Missile.
In gun range.
Star warning. Star warning.
Two minutes remaining.
Missile. 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 Star warning. Star warning. Missile. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh,
Missile. Missile. Missile.
jeez Louise. Oh, that's how he feels.
In gun range. Alpha 1.
Missile.
On you. 30 seconds remaining.
Caution. Pull up.
10 seconds.
Caution.
Combat time's up. The mission was a success. You won.
I don't know. I just want to sit there straight abusing the crap out of these guys. I'm not in that kind of mood today. I don't ever want to be in that mood either. Let's just throw that out there. I really wish that they would fix the bug here with the Ace Combat public chat room mics being finicky. You know, if you're in a lobby on the open mic and then you join a party, a voice party, and then leave it and come back to the game, it's a coin toss on whether or not the lobby chat's going to continue to work. Literally the greatest pain in the butt ever. Wish they would fix that. But busy, y'all. We're done. We're ending it here. I am beyond tired. Beyond tired. Not like really, I'm beyond tired. And I'm still not fully recovered. I'm still pretty sickish. So, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna have a rough day tomorrow at work. That's alright. God put coffee on this earth, and it's gonna be my best friend tomorrow. On that note, good night. Remember, please like, subscribe, share, turn the bell notification on. Let me be another one of your annoying notifications that pop up on your phone. At least mine's less pleasant. Okay. That being said, and yeah, share. You know, I mean, if you're in like chat groups or whatever on some sort of forum or page or whatever, you know, it'd be a kind gesture if you were like, hey, check this douchebag out, like, or you know, check this dork out, check this guy out, you know, check out this cool man. Yeah, check this guy out. He plays ace. This game is slept on, man. I swear. I promise you, this game is slept on. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Man, I haven't felt this way about a game since, like, when Call of Duty was good. We're talking pre-Black Ops era. Yeah, that's right, I said it. Miss me with nah. That's how I feel about it. I don't care how you feel about it. You're welcome to present it, but I'm not gonna change my mind. I when I played Ghost, that was it. I was done with Call of Duty. Put that game down. Didn't touch it. And I didn't invest my money into a Call of Duty until the first one that would bring me back since Call of Duty Ghosts. And it took me 3 months to throw that game down. And Call of Duty's World War II. When I saw the advertisement for that, they totally suckered me in. And I was like, yo, I'm a sucker for World War II, though. And that game's pretty hot, man. I still have that game installed, and I still play it, actually. The multiplayer is very active, and there's a multiplayer game mode, too. Maybe I'll broadcast it. I'll see if I can get a game, like a lobby going. If I can't, you know, then there's not going to be a broadcast. But when the day happens where all the guys that like woke up that day and were like, I want to play Call of Duty World War II and fly that airplane game mode, then I'll turn the broadcast on and I'll present that. Because it is actually a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I was not very good at it either. So it would be very interesting to revisit that. Be a good humbling experience because I'm sure those dudes that are like still playing that game are like they're, you know, they know what they're doing. But let me double check that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, right there. No, wait, where is it? Oh. Oh, well, we have to fix that. that was clearly a mistake on my behalf because it seems that I had uninstalled Call of Duty World War II. I don't know why I would do that. I really enjoy that game. Not even kidding. I thought it was a good Call of Duty. I think they sabotaged it because towards the end of its life, they went and said any class can use any gun. And that was wrong. They should have never done that. That's what made that game like fun. Like if you were a sniper, you were a sniper. If you were like a trench runner, you were a trench runner. Expeditionary, airborne, army rangers, like that. That I can't believe people hated that, man. I'll never forget when I turned that game on. I was like, this is cool. Call of Duty got a little bit unique with it. Everywhere I look, man, everybody seems to hate that game. I don't get it. Don't get it. Call of Duty World War II, in my opinion, was a when it had came out was a solid game, absolutely a solid game. And just to put a little context on the quote of what I said there, when it came out, what I mean is in the first half of its life, that game was. Everybody cried about a bunch of things, man. I'll tell you, but the, it's the problem with this current social life existence. People are very sensitive, very. A, a lot of them literally claim like, "Oh, I don't care. I don't give a fuck." They'll say it like that. I don't give a fuck. Oh, whatever. I'm just playing. We're just playing a video game. Yeah. And then one day they're like, "Oh." All of a sudden they give a fuck. It's like, oh, okay. You know, there's there's a lot of that in the gaming community. It's everywhere. And in combination with that, there's a lot of just immediate whininess. And then you have the ones that like to do hyper aggressive offensiveness, where they got to say the most absolute brutal thing they could think of to try to hurt somebody's feelings or get a rise out of somebody. Like it's just terrible, man. It's terrible. And the reality of it is, it's a reflection of the parents. Like, good parents who teach their kids right, teach them how to behave, how to conduct themselves, how to socialize, how to interact, how to be respectful, how to be kind, polite. You know, in my opinion, at the launch of most every Call of Duty, that's probably the most balanced it'll ever be, and that's my opinion. I'm not saying it's balanced. I'm saying that will be the most balanced that game will ever be, because once people start crying in Call of Duty's community, the devs are like, okay, 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 okay. Next thing you know, it's right back to square one. Like MP5's the meta. Like, okay, whatever. Like, can we move on from that? Like, can you all just like take a video game not that seriously and not be emotional about it? Just play the game and have fun. You know, there's a lot of it, a lot of crybabies out there, and it's sad because they ruin it for themselves and in collateral for everyone else too. Like, wow, it's not cool, man. It's really not. Yeah. I got one left. Well, I don't even like these that much anyways, and I gotta quit these. I gotta quit. Smoking stogies. It's just not good. But I got a little special one for me waiting. My Friday is today, by the way, since it is now. Yes, today is Thursday. Today is my Friday. I'm off tomorrow. Um, I worked too many hours on my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and so you know, I worked too many hours. So it's basically like, oh, they're not trying to give it overtime right now, so that's the way it is. It's a shame and it sucks, honestly, because man, I'd clock in at 5 and clock out at 5 every day if I could, 100%. Like, I like eating good, man. So it's tough out here. It's tough, tough, tough. You know, when the jobs are cutting hours like that, man, like that's crazy. And then on top of that, my company offers, VTO, and and a lot of people take it, and it's like, God bless you, for real, God bless you. I like, mm-mm. That was the first step that like pushed me in the direction of having a spark desire to want to broadcast, because um, a very very valuable person in my life. Um, no, I'll just say it. The mother of my daughter once said to me, there's nothing wrong with like having a hobby or liking something. There's nothing wrong with you playing video games or liking video games, but why not try to maximize your time with it? Like if you're gonna do that, why not try to do something with it? And she meant like this, and that really got me thinking. And I was like, wow, yeah, it's a good point. But I never had the confidence in myself to broadcast, put my face and voice out there. Like, nah, but that's what it's all about. How do you get the confidence? You just do it, you know. So when I realized I was like timid to do it, I was like, no, we're doing this now. No way. Like, I'm not gonna back down to a fear like that. Like, and then one day wonder, I wonder if, like, no, let's find out. Let's not wonder if, let's find out. And that's what started it. And it's been good for me. It's been very good for me. You know, not so much on the subscribers, likes, and viewership, but that's the beginning and that's the journey. And so far, it's been quite amazing. There's a lot of subscribers and viewership and and it's pretty awesome. And we just really got to get those likes in there, man. I get a lot of views on my videos, and I notice like the next day I'll look back, because like it takes me like a day or two to finish a broadcast, and then I catch up on the weekend, or like, for example, like when I wasn't on, like I was going through just watching my broadcast, and I was like, damn, like look at this. I actually yeah, never mind, I don't want to say that. Mm-mm. I think that should be top secret arc file. But yeah, so I started on Twitch. Twitch is where I started broadcasting, and you know, I wound up accruing quite a lot of subscribers, but it's like 167, I think, or 163, 160 plus, say that. And I don't know. I didn't feel right on Twitch. I didn't. There's just something not right about it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It comes from within. It's in my heart. It's an instinctive feeling that there's something wrong with Twitch and I shouldn't be on it. So that's why I got off of it and I came to YouTube. And the benefit of that I've found is that Twitch is like a isolated super movie theater. Like just imagine a island-sized massive movie theater. Like there's like so many movie theaters in there, so many movies playing, like whatever. It's isolated. Um, I'm tired, man. Hmm. Twitch is an isolated island, and you have to build roads leading to it. And I don't know anything about any of that. So I was just like, nah, this is overwhelming. It's too much. Like networking and all that. And I got time on my hands, but I don't have that much time on my hands neither. So I can't really. I mean, I guess I could. Like, I guess I could be like, oh, let's make a, do the thing of like, oh, let's make a schedule. But like, I just kind of like to broadcast off of how I'm feeling. Like, if I'm not feeling the jive, why am I gonna get on? I don't want to get on being all boring and grouchy or just quiet and within and not wanting to be without. Like why would I want to get on the broadcast? You know what I mean? So I think schedules is nonsense. But on the days when I'm off, like those could be days where I could work on that sort of stuff. That's fair. I could allocate some of that time, yeah. But yeah, no buts. That's a good point. I could do that. I mean, just like I did this weekend. Those shorts were nice, man. I've watched my own shorts like probably like 100 times each. Like I love the just that I love it. Ace Combat's a fantastic game. That's where we started. And we wound up here. That being said, good night, everyone. Like, share, and if you're not already subscribed, go ahead and be subscribed and turn that bell notification on. Come on now, do it. You know you want to. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I don't even want to go to bed, man. It's like at this point, it's like, why not just do an all-nighter, throw some coffee on, and just burn through the work? we'd get to play until 4. It's 2 more hours. Nah. I'll get that sleep. Good night. Be easy.